Welcome back to Big Bake 8 Gaming, back with another video of Marvel Midnight Suns, Part 7. Or a manual save there to Abby. Night 2. I think what I want to do is, I might not need the light influence, but, dark influence, but I am gonna craft. Yeah, I think I'm on get on the last day. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Also click the bell notification icon for future videos.
Tony is working.
Alright, I think that's what's in process. Yeah.
Something to keep us occupied?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Dark Heal because it's pretty cheap. Yeah.
Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do. Farewell.
Alright. Upgrade that. I'll just won't warp me there.
Ready for more?
I need that more heroic. That would be sick. Crazy here fast. One day I find lacking in that ability, but
I think we've got something for everyone.
reduces the damage. Gives me +2.
Do your thing.
Where is he at? It's like he was here.
Hi, Hunter. Oh, careful there.
Yeah, so where is he? I thought he was there in front of the table.
Привет, Hunter.
Oh, yeah.
Judgment is on its way.
You feeling all right?
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. Hunter.
Bind Breaker, apply 2 Berserk. Okay. Ooh, epic. I do want some epic coal. We need more intel, but we can't pass her up epic because epic is right below legendary. So I do want another artifact. We're working with Blade for a bit, so what's our research at? Who needs what? I think we're done with mostly using people. Now I probably need to do some Captain America. I did one Captain America. I didn't see one to do abilities with Captain America, but a little bug flying above Spider-Man's head right in front of us. Oh, okay. Alright, where are we at? Oh, grabbing more supplies.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Here, Risen, fully charged. Alright, enlightened. Alright.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Not a problem.
Alright. Let's see. He's targeting Captain America. He's not. Which sucks. Punch. Not getting quick.
Hail that.
Alright, he's not targeting Captain America. Oh, towards Spider-Man. Alright. Or make some choice. Can we... Oh, quick strike. I mean, change strike. Alright, good.
This one's for you. Oh, that was something.
Targeting systems active.
Coming at you. I think you got him.
Oh, there's no think about it, Cap.
Here we go.
Level up.
Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now.
Ooh, we got some good stuff going. And we'll end our turn.
Hail Hydra.
Just 2 Spider-Man cards. Resisted.
What's this happening?
Seriously.
I'm down on responding. We stand with the mother.
This should be fun.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Okay. Let's go on the offense.
Let's good one.
Ooh. Should go through all of them too.
Oh, this should be good.
Ooh.
It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
Dang it. Oh, I do it any direction? That's actually pretty nice. gone regardless.
You're way more nimble than me, that's for sure.
Got one last thing. Inspire. Well. Whip it all up.
Them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
The least I can do.
3. That was just a 1.
We will not fail.
I guess it'll be 3, I guess.
That was your one chance.
They've been waiting. Time for the real thing.
Okay.
I got your back.
Oh, seriously? Yeah, we gotta take him out. He's annoying.
Will not last much longer at this rate.
All darn.
This shall be of great help.
Hope they're ready. Okay, that was awesome.
That was awesome. Alright, let's see. Russia.
Target confirmed.
Oh, that was lame for her.
Remember
There'll be better animation for that, but okay.
It cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright, let's do this then. Stun him so he ain't healing and doing anything else. I want to take him out too, but whatever. Since Spider-Man didn't want to
The
move,
mother of demons will be your undoing.
he's kind of forcing my hand right now. Oh, really? That's still not taking him out the combo attack? Seriously? That's pretty lame, actually. Yeah, Spire's pretty broken for that. Ooh, it's a 0. Jeez, they're not giving me anything for it. Alright. So one way to move Spider-Man up out of here is... I wish he would move around, but he's still in the blast zone, unfortunately.
Never surrender. We're all gonna
Resisted.
Hey, that hurt!
Right? Yeah, that hurt.
Hydra en route.
Tourism increase fully charged. Nice. Okay.
You should have brought more help. Roger that.
Baby.
Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
Ah, it does. 61 damage. Yeah, KO him. Bang!
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Here we go.
Bink!
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Okay, now let's take him out. Charge! Ooh. Tag team attack!
We are on the
Bink, bink, bink! 3 beats with uppercut.
Don't mess with the best.
Oh, Webto's really good, and we're max on it too, so.
For the mother!
For the mother!
They must know my reputation.
Careful, I bruise easy.
What? Get out of here.
On camera, on the move!
I think I'm actually hurt.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
No one's targeting Captain America? Seriously?
Oh, I don't get mad. I
I get even. Okay, I'm off of those. Jeez.
Can you believe that stuff comes out of his hands?
Well, not really out of his hands, but yeah. His wrists. Something Charlie. Haven't got that in a duel yet, actually.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Oh yeah. Ooh. that. Resisted. A resist is like a freebie.
Yeah, they got my number that time.
Where you're good. Darn it.
Do not bother running.
Hey, Charlie's here. That's from the Hellhound.
So that's how you end up in the history books.
Look at that. Like, somebody gotta be here for the interrogation.
Let's find out what you know.
Two rare blueprints. I don't think this qualifies as a light, right? Yeah. Bang! Shield strike.
Like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, too late.
I'd say that was a very successful outing.
So I guess get the most loot. Leave somebody weak. Leave someone weak around so I can take out the big guys. Yeah, we took too much damage. That's actually pretty cool. Spider-Man Midtown Madness. Okay, I was like, it's a fly, but it's at the city. Okay, I was like, there better not be one here. I don't think there's one around here. That's the book club. I was like, it's too cold here where I'm at.
One of my old high school friends was watching us fight Hydra.
Some gloss here. Book club meeting tonight.
The population density of New York always makes it a tricky battlefield.
True.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Alright.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Alright, there's around I can grab and nab. These the same one, right? Oh. Oh yeah, let me read. I haven't forgot to read some of these. So if any Trevor's know, based on the Baxter assignments at the center, we should have. They recorded devastating earthquakes in 7 different locations. One of them is right here in St. Louis. Another is Bleecker Street, but no one's filming it. Maybe it was a seismometer malfunction, or it's probably functional recording something they aren't meant to understand. The only elephant in the room is the kind you put on a wall. That's the spirit. In that spirit, let's dig into last night's catastrophe. This isn't the time. Half the team went AWOL, Steve. Our secret weapon and our only reliable method of transportation decided to follow Mall Rat Mab into a trap. Mall Rat Mab into a trap. So obviously, even Wonder Man would have noticed it. Let it go, Tony. We cannot fault them for doing what they could to recover Wanda. And since when does Iron Man play by any tune of his own? telling us to follow the rules is a joke coming from you. It pains me to be an adult in the room, but I have no choice if you're gonna lash out like children, Tony. Last night they lost their teammate to Lilith, and we didn't. Is banner nothing to us? If you know the feeling, you know better than to pick a fight with someone who's going through a similar experience. Fine, I'll drop it for now. Code Red, the freaking polar grace on the move, and Liana. Last I saw it, heading towards your room. Caught it. Finally. For weeks I hit my stuff, made noise when I was nearly asleep, and moved furniture so I would stub my toe. It's payback time. Hope that by payback you not tend to destroy the spirit unique to the Abbey. Nah, when you put it that way, maybe we set free in limbo. Done. Hopefully it will enjoy a long, happy existence. Give it a week at most. Wait, what? Holographs are a limbo delicacy. I can't find an expiration on this milk. Does anyone know if it's still good? Act strange. Do not act strange. Ileana's responsible for the situation. She was the one who left the milk carton out. We had to perish. I replaced it with better milk, like you asked. What I asked was, could you do the polite thing and get milk the next time you're out? Not that you can venture to limbo and bring the first demonic milk that crosses your path. Can I drink it? It has an interesting smell, for lack of a better word. Can he, Ileana? Can he use his milk and not suffer horrifying consequences? Are you putting us all in danger? Prove a point. You asked for milk. You didn't specify anything else. And in that realm, it's milk. Walk away from this gap. Just walk away, right? What was that? Hold on. California is struck with multiple earthquakes with no distinct epicenter or end in sight. Evacuation efforts suffer as earthquakes aftershocks continue to grow in magnitude. We call that Tuesday, not with a pattern like this. It's happening on the hour, every hour, and it's hitting every major population center in the state. It's like the Earth's core is getting snooze, or a dark ritual in progress. The shaking means that it's working, and what's to come is probably even worse. I prefer my snooze alarm theory. Doesn't make sense, maybe not, but at least it won't keep me up at night. Alright, Pete? Alright, actually, let me see. I meant to check. Anything epic or higher? Don't look like it. Yep, just blades.
Hi, kiddo.
Let's see what.
Don't tell anyone, but I forgot what the mission objective was. But I'm sure glad it seems like we accomplished it.
Oh, jeez.
Coming to book club tonight?
Unfortunately.
Meet you there.
Let's head over.
Wasn't the first time I've read The Art of War, but I prefer this translation.
That book was a dense read, but I was struck by the similarities to Kree war manuals.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That goth night thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd night. My point here, until we know
nerds with
what
books?
game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
Yes, right?
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Yeah, Daywalker.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability.
Right.
This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Correct.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The art of war encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
And
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
Yep.
And that'll do it.
Adapt or perish.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
No.
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay.
Oh,
then.
wait, do I get Thor in here?
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to the art of war.
See you all next time. Hunter.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with the art of war, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
Okay, that's for her. But what is Carol? I think she's level 2 as well. Yeah, only people who are not magic and Iron Man.
That went better than expected.
I am looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge we've always had, but never knew to sharpen. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
Yeah, I am done.
Yeah.
Righteous.
Ooh, I got slash plus. Okay. Salvage. Relentless plus. Ooh, these are good. So I got salvage. Relentless plus. Ooh, these are darn good ones. I'm pretty sure I'll get another salvage. Relentless. Go relentless. Or do I? Quick strike. Yeah, what's it? Relentless plus. Slash plus, of course. Sucks that I already upgraded it. Yeah, that's just way better. This one, Rejar Heroic. A Hero Heroic, which is okay, but... I said Charlie's fine, but... Yeah, you definitely need to get that Heroic Burst up. Probably once she gets leveled up, but... Blade Storm. Yeah, that's almost more than triple, yeah. Oh yeah, I got those last night. Actualization, yeah, I think those. And bolts, yeah, he needs more attacks, honestly. Yeah, he's very much a support unit, but... Rear guards plus 22, yeah. You know, let's give him more attack, so he'd be at least an offensive threat. I would like that.
Hunter, I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Yes?
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye.
Right?
But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Yeah.
Different skill sets, Hunter.
Exactly.
But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers.
No spoilers.
I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
Alright, I think that's it for us. Yes.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
Yeah. I got 2 friends to level up. Well, it's the first stream. We'll do that for the first, right there. That should be Steve Rogers and Peter Parker. I thought I just saw her there, Charlie. All right.
Fine, speak.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Sorry. Looks, can I send a personal? Do you have any childhood memories of Lilith? Anything at all? The person she was before she became the mouse. I fragment remember, perhaps I remember smell, but this is where I regret. I regret there's nothing more.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, resilience increase. Alright. Where is my, Oh, almost at 200. Alright, cool. I'm heading on there. I can get the first playthrough. Well, my first playthrough will be pretty good and clear if I can get that all good. I'll read that again later. Hunter, I'm glad we're working together. Are you free? Now we're getting to know each other. I want to chat privately.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true.
It's true, exactly.
They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Alright. So I got America's reward. Hang out. Alright. Okay, that was something else. Ooh, I've been here audience. Now the illustrations are circulating for me. Graphic imagery. Alright, even that me. Alright, probably first Doctor Strange. What about Peter? Wow, wait a minute. Spider-Man, we're right there, level pending. Or can he not do it because he's injured?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Talon. Every step we step through the portal, every time we step through the portal, we have a chance to test ourselves, push ourselves, and be the best that we can be. Steve Rogers. Your challenges are every. Okay.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Epic.
Nice. You brought me the good stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Brooklyn Handshake. Not bad. If target is damaged this turn, forceful. Oh wow. Oh, it has to be this turn? Wrath. Oh wow. Give 200 cards.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
All cards are critical. Okay. Oh, then it gets free. Okay. We'll definitely want that as a free card. But he's low investment, but he does a lot more damage.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
There he is. Hey Hunter, feeling a bit restless now, so now just pester a friend, which is you. Found something amazing in the library. Meet me there, if you have time.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly.
But you're Hunter. The Hunter. You're not afraid of anything.
I am a complicated being.
As most of us are.
Is the legs? The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population can eat all of humanity in a year given the chance? Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now?
What? Where?
Just kidding. It's me. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well,
We are.
I am sure
Spider-Man.
you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
Yeah.
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Alright. Alright. Level 3 with Spider-Man. Well, let's heal up Spider-Man actually. Let's see if that would help our guy. Oh, this lounge, so let me get him. This is water. Oh no, it's Nico. I was like, I hear somebody's feet splattering. So,
This isn't the first team I led. The Runaways were.
Runaways.
We were a family.
Family, yes, yes.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed this.
Yeah, you did. Spider-Man's always overworked. I think Captain Marvel's probably...
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Epic. Wait, team X started kind with a hero colony and 2 team player. Alright.
Time to take it to the next level.
Ah, need 300 money. Still need more money.
Do your thing.
It's just an attack. Okay. Punch, not bad. Brooklyn handshake. Raf. So get that to that. Have 2 forceful. Was it slashes plus? Yeah. Yeah, when that's upgraded, it'd be good. But for the time being, with heals and do that, but it's bigger. I mean, let me go back with heals. Here it is, heal plus. Alright. Alright. You know what? Since we're here, let me do a walk with Captain America. Each haven can be used each year. Only join one time. Oh wow.
So, baseball. I have some questions.
Shoot, what don't you get about the national pastime?
In a world with midnight suns and Avengers, why do people shower these athletes with adulation?
Well, that's a complicated question. To be clear, I'm uncomfortable with hero worship of any kind, super or otherwise.
I understand.
But for people who can't fly or catch a fly ball, I'd say it's similar because it comes down to hope.
Hope that they could hit a ball with a stick?
Or hit Hydra with a shield. Both seem attainable to them, with a lot of hard work and a little bit of luck.
You think they see a better version of themselves in these athletes? In us?
That's how I saw it when I was a scrawny kid in Brooklyn.
Yeah, Air Combat World War II.
Can't wait till next time.
Alright, nice, nice.
Thanks for inviting me to unwind. Apocalypses are stressful.
Is he?
I was an avid member of the Brooklyn Autobahn Society. So mostly pigeons.
Alright. Well, that's good. He's almost done.
Ready to work?
Here we go. Holy Burst.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Yeah, that increases that deck. Fly 1 week.
Can't just sit back. Always improvements to be made.
See you around.
Alright, Cap's getting his deck pretty good. Yeah, punch is good. Shield bounce, flies 1 week.
All taken care of.
Ooh, quick jab. Oh.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Once Marvel got close, there was no doubt the satellite was Hydra as they cleared Telltale signed all defense wings are kicking in and firing at Captain Marvel. Now that we know for sure that it's Hydra out disarmament, it'll take me 2 minutes to set him, and Marvel replied, make that one and push it to oblivion. Alright. Hell right. Rider, Mockingbird, I took a Quinjet. Ghost Rider managed to free Langoski, aka Sand Squash, from captivity before Hydra activated the bomb. The resulting explosion destroyed the facility and all evidence of their plans. Theorized we could use a gamma transformation experiments on a small scale. After Hydra captured me, I became an lab rat. I'm lucky massive dose didn't affect me anymore. Mocking a follow-up. We'll keep an eye on Legowski just to be safe.
See you soon.
Yeah, give her more of quick offensive. Club. Ooh, classic. Which is pretty cool. Night shift. Shield agent. Hell right. Redraw. Let's move this turn. Okay. We'll wait on that. Ooh, epic shade, nice. Alright, we're running out of intel, so I can't do any more here. Keep those running. So Iron Man. Want to do Strange. That's rare. Could do credits, that's an easy one. Focus on the story sometime today. Let's see. Oh, what does Strange want? That check. So, what friendship needs to be done next? We'll do Doctor Strange and Magic. They're falling behind. What does Strange want?
Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not. I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Yeah.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain.
Douche about it, but yes. Gotta save my essences. Oh, I keep forgetting to go to check that night. Did anything? Oh, yep, there's a legendary chest that respawn. I forgot to do that today. Okay. Yeah, we got nothing, so we definitely get that intel cache. Wait, it's the epic too, right? Isn't it? Yes, epic. So let me. I wanted to bring Strange and Magic too, but. bodies. Salvage. Alright. Operative again? Okay.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back
Is
to
there
their
shield
base
guy?
of
Yeah, he's
operations.
running right over there, I don't think. Red key card. Is this fully charged?
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Consider it done. Power of the light.
Alright, what was this? Fully charged. Hold on. Crap, he's hiding. Okay, oh. Alright, good. Level up.
Invigorating.
Alright, 26 HP, 4 offense.
Here we go.
Level
How
up.
much better can I get?
Let's get a KO.
Hope Hydra has good insurance. Talk before I get you a grade.
Got oil, cool.
Consider it done.
Jesus, give me some more heroism.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Ooh, he lucky. He's like, oh crap. Let's just get this. And my turn.
We serve until the end. But I just came in.
There is no place to hide.
Need a minute here?
Awaiting reinforcements. No one will touch you.
Is that everyone?
Inspire.
Fire side. Consider it done.
Jeez, he got the fire across the screen. no more around. Took care of all that. Oh, he's getting so lucky on these 25%. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm just wasting. I'm not getting those hits in.
You are going to talk.
You are going to talk. Ooh, 2 blueprints. Nice, nice. Still 25%. Okay. That's fine.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I meant to use environmental.
You will pay for your mistake.
And he shall.
Regroup and await reinforcements. Mother, protect us.
I see you brought some friends along.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them.
Try to keep up.
You had my complete confidence.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Clam! Not enough there, but we got 2 plays.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Oh no.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Alright, she finally recovered. We're in an hour 2. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the video, subscribe to the channel, click the bell notification icon so that you notify any future videos. Yeah, don't forget to check the community tab as well. Okay, oh!
Enjoy your rest. I will remember your face.
Yeah, she literally just was stunned. There's no way they should be up on her like this, bro. Ah, dang it. Oh yeah. No one's targeting Hunter? That's wild.
They've taken me down.
Not yet.
good.
I can follow the mark.
Oh, that? It was nothing. I'm saving my energy for the... Fail, Smydra!
Alright, 90% should get him out.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Alright, let's see, environmental. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. But Iron Man? Take it. Yeah, that counter didn't work, for me at least. This dude's not back, huh?
Hail that!
Oh, not that, I meant. Yeah, he's actually pretty good, Tony. That's only curious satisfaction. He should have taken a hit, but I got 2 on. You know what? I'll do it. As a leader, I gotta take the hit.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Alright, both of them.
Prepare ourselves.
Ooh.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Yeah, I killed the guy that, got the key card. Resist. Give me a freebie. Resist again.
I am out of the fight.
No, you're not.
Walk in the light.
That will help.
Ugh. Got him to that structure.
You won't survive another encounter with me.
There we go. Oh, credits, which I do need. Oh, last attack. What does that say on now? Set invulnerable to all damage for infinite amount of turns. Cannot add final. Alright. Heavy target with attacks. Yeah, that'd be a little cruel for that.
Let's try this.
Yeah, just see if they're
Very fancy toys, Mr. Stark.
good.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
True. Hold on, friend. This issue has everything. Looks like nothing exciting is going on tonight.
What's up, Hunter?
I can be there too. Okay. Oh, what's Charlie doing here?
Good girl, Charlie.
Loot lingering around. Oh. Boss.
Let's talk.
Great job last night, Rip Van Winkle.
Yes, Agatha's altar. Yeah.
I should make a respectable offer. Seems my offering was accepted.
Ooh, alright.
Well, this looks like it belongs here.
Hola.
Alright, so who needs friendship leveled up? Alright, he's about to be 3. I guess I can get Blade to 3 too. Doctor Strange and Robbie is falling a bit behind. Decoy level 2. Let's go with Robbie. It's been a little bit. Oh, he's not there. Ah, crud.
I feel bad for the Department of Sanitation. We left lots of Hydra detritus just littering the streets.
Let's go with Blade.
We need some post-action cheeseburgers. I'll get happy.
Alright, let's see if Blade likes working out.
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half-vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
You had not proven yourself an enemy, so I did not treat you as such.
As long as you think fast, there's a fine line between choosing your target and hesitating.
Oh, well,
If I become a threat to to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world. What I'm asking is, if I lost control, would you stop me? Could you do what needs doing?
If you are ever a threat to yourself and others, I will treat you like any other vampire.
Good. I don't know how Lilith does her thing, but I refuse to become one of her fallen. If there's ever a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right, then.
Alright, human enemy. See, what would he like? Ooh, Muay Thai? Yeah, he might like that. Or he loved the
There better
gift.
be a next time.
Critical cards. Oh, he's only
We
level
better
2.
get back to stopping the prophecy now.
I think that's it.
What's happening, Hunter?
Sleep is happening. Injury heal, legendary combat bonus, environmental duo, 100%. Oh wow. Steve Rogers. Nothing here. Because I know they can hide in every little nook and cranny. They don't show up on the map.
Thanks for not skipping leg day with me.
Ooh. Ooh, start mission with 4 redraws adaptive, alright.
Hunter, hello.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Navigate secrets there. It's power here if you know where to look. Oh wow. Like I just opened
Thanks,
one?
Hunter.
A little late on that, lady. Alright, let's hang out with Captain America. Your gift was very thoughtful, Hunter. Thank you. Let's chat about your future. We'll meet when you're free.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Okay, so where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination.
Yeah.
Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
Gift shop supply increase. All day. Boom. Yep, I can do this all day. That is a Captain America quote. Snack. Oh, looks like that's for Captain America. And for the normies, alright. Oh, let's do the coils. I was like, well, I must do something else. Oh yeah, coils and research.
Don't bunch up.
Hey, doggy.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
A successful collaboration.
When Mr. Stark gave me when Vistart gave my web shooters back, it was like 3 a.m. and then you want to talk about tensile strengths and anti-ballistic properties, and some pretty hardcore particle physics. So we're friends now, Peter Parker. All right.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? No peeking now. What do you think?
Okay. I might have one.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
I believe I have heads up already good, I believe, but...
I'm here if you need me.
Let me try that again. Let me see. Yep, new plan. New plan, heads up. Oh, I don't have heads up plus. I thought I had plus, but... Okay, that's on me. Appreciate gift, Hunter. Forgot to mention it. We should talk when you're free. Meet me in the chapel.
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Yeah.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks from Harlem.
But Eric?
Are we finally on first name basis now?
You earned it. The last person I let call me that was my mentor.
Whistler.
The name is quite fetching. Like the name of a mopey, tortured, woe-is-me vampire in one of those dark romance novels you like to read. The one who cannot bring himself to bite anyone, especially the woman he fancies. Oh my god. That is you. Why did I not see that before?
Don't make me bite you, Hunter.
Oh no, do not kill me, Eric the vampire. I'm so scared.
I shouldn't have told you.
Right?
Too late. Now I know all your secrets.
Not by a long
Yeah, I
shot.
was like, not by a...
Now, my mentor, he knew everything.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up.
Right.
He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
True.
I have no intention of disappointing you or anyone else here.
If shit happens, shit happens. But I won't write you off if it does. Not right away, anyways. As long as you keep the faith in yourself, I'll keep the faith with you.
That is a deal.
Feels good to have someone keep you in check, don't it?
What happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Wait, what?
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me.
Most humans are like that? Oh, increase damage to bleeding target by P offense. Blade combo modifier. Does damage to the bleeding target. Okay. Yeah, this should be enough. Purchase shop each day. Alright.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? You brought me the good stuff.
Yeah, we did. Well, you were there when we got it, Tony.
Sometimes. I even impress myself.
Limbo's grass the rest of the turn. Just the damage enemies before not to the board. Oh wow. Patience. While in hand, reduce the card cost. Oh wow. While in hand, reduce this card's cost by 1 each turn. Oh wow. Oh well, that's easy. These two.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt,
Jeez.
I'm quitting.
Patience plus. Still exhaust.
So, what did you have in mind?
Wrath. Okay.
So,
Legendary. I can craft an epic.
good day, Hunter.
Everybody hit me up, bro. I didn't even hear her say that. If she didn't say anything.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Garden strike. By 1 a week.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Whoop. Oh, once you start getting Spider-Man going, you can do more moves and put himself in situations. Okay.
I think we've got something for everyone.
She already has. Oh no, she has the plus version. She does regular. Okay. Daily spar.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Oh, it takes up money when I train all the time? Okay. Oh, here it goes. In the starting hand costs 0. Wow, okay. That's nasty. Nasty and good part.
Later.
But... Hunter, I do not dislike spending time with you. This would normally make me suspicious, but it does not, which is even more suspicious. I need peace and quiet, but I prefer to have it with you. You join me? Sure.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in limbo, music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decided to forge new ones. We are both reformed, trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Alright. 10% chance to generate a limbo portal card. The enemy is knocked back through a portal. I do like that. I'm more a black and gold guy, so that's actually pretty good. Since I'm going light route. Actually, let's get some more. Oh, full eye golden, white, red, yellow, green. I can change your eye colors to these. I only have this old patch. Any more heroes? Oh yeah. Let's turn limbo portal. Gather. Oh, Tony. Here's something you need to know. Hey, boss, couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd text a friend. Yeah, I nap proactively. You have to with our lifestyle. There's something you need to see. It's a bit of a hike, so clear your schedule. Alright.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
Wait, what?
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are. Two friends, enjoying a moment.
The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're right, of course. I'm just surprised you didn't work in a basilisk or giant spider or some other terrible monstrosity you've beheaded over the years.
Yes. I suppose your situation is not unlike unraveling the web of Rorg, the Spider King. One strand at a time.
And there it is. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old Abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, hound.
Yeah, there's only one.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
I'll hound this passive. If 3 Iron Man cards are paid in 1 turn plus 1 redraw. Alright. Alright. I got turns. Oh, well, I got some stuff open. Alright, I got regular ones. They're open right now. Let's do that. Complete the quest. Since the white ones, I can open those freely. Alright, where is that at? It has to be this way, right? Yeah, because I don't think so in the church. I might have to get Wanda for that, but... Oh. 2 death caps. That's where I was thinking of warping to. Did a GIF happen? Nope, not yet.
I'm ready when you are. Okay, Central. Work your magic. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. This should keep someone busy.
Alright, Miss Marvel sent us a request for assistance. An entire high school class is missing from prom, but not in that they ditched the prom kind of way. I arrived late in the prom patrol, and the place is empty except for one girl hiding. She said one second everyone was out for the next. They were all marched out like the robots. I need some backup because this is super weird. Look out.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Level 7.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Alright, Hank Pam sent us a position. I have an idea how to fix our gamma ray. You should probably boss reach out to an old acquaintance. That requires backup. You help me, and maybe I'll help you help them win-win. Okay. hero level's too low, so it's level 12. Captain America needs that. Talon.
Looks good to me. Stay out of trouble.
Can't say all that. In hero life. $15.50. Course, I've never even seen that.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Oh, I need some moonflower.
That was expertly done, Hunter.
Always on the hunt, right? Thank you, Hunter.
Just maximum health recover each start turn. Alright. And then I increase my I'm close. Ooh, epic. Epic coil. I'm gonna just pass on that, but we're gonna go with the epic. 6 for just a common one, that's not great. Bigger rewards, yeah.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Adaptive.
Don't waste time. We have to stop
Ooh,
the helicopter.
nice.
Gladly.
Oh.
Hail that. This won't end well for you.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Ooh, close.
Let's give it a go.
I didn't need a bonus on it.
I am impressed.
Enemy is repositioning.
Reposition to your face.
Hydra.
This blade's here. Just let him just do it. Card play. I just gotta wait on that. He didn't need it, but could wait for it, but forget that.
Impressive.
What do I have you over here? No place to hide.
It's a little late for hiding.
Detect.
Waiting reinforcements.
Keep it up.
Let's go blade. Just a blade.
I can handle this one myself.
Alright. Dang it.
Someone get me out of here!
Someone take me out
Then
of
the
here!
search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
No need call of arms yet.
You asked for it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Concealment.
Ah. Double from blade.
Interesting tactic.
Who could see Doctor Strange?
A gift from ancient traditions.
Oh, it's my turn.
For the mother!
Resist.
Looks like they have got help.
Good. Oh, good target's range.
Honestly, now, you're just waiting.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
You know what? I got resist, actually. I got no bleed, so...
I'm on it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
Rush is probably not, but let me be more efficient with my my heroism.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. A moment of preparation. Let me show you the way. This should aid me in my fight.
That should have gave me 2 of those attacks, but okay.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, me!
Teach me that one.
Alright.
We've stopped the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Yeah, my turn. Fully locked down. That's sound heroism.
For victory! That's gonna be fun.
Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference.
Exactly.
Let's try this.
He's weak. That's what I'm just like. Here you gonna make it a bomb out of him?
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. Did they come all the way here for a fight?
Your time has come. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
We got so much heroism, it's crazy.
There is no escape.
Special. Oh, that's about to feel. Wait, is he? Oh yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
The light will heal you.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
And my turn.
Position compromised.
Doesn't look like much to me.
Yeah, ain't none to it. We got this in the bag.
Go ahead. Try and hold out.
Right? I dare ya. Intel. Inspire. Yep, yeah, I knew that was gonna be it. Oh. Keep it down. Epic finish.
Now that was impressive.
Oh, that should have been 3. We dominated. I mean, they got hit a little bit, but bro. Alright, that was good. Good run, good run.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Konnichiwa. That's Chinese, right? I'm not sure. I can Google it.
Why, hello, Hunter.
I know French, Spanish, greetings. I think Konnichiwa. I think I heard from Rush Hour, I believe. Credits. I don't think there's much going on tonight. Oh, there's a veneration of the other gods. The bowl of offering, the blade, and the time of growth, lest she grow proud, too proud, a flash of blade to render to break the car blessings down. Alright.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Yeah, there's no one trying to do anything tonight. Okay. Well, let's just go to Agatha's altar.
I should make a respectable offer. Seems my offering was accepted.
Alright, good.
Well, this looks like it belongs here.
There's one way to get me more arcane keys. I mean, ain't no one trying to do nothing.
The legend walks among us.
We'll keep smashing Hydra until they run out of heads. Just like in the war.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Hey, say no more. GCO, here's fast. Beginning of this mission. So now we got that, we can take on harder missions that can get them down KO'd more or better. Alright. If they get KO'd, we can bring them back quicker. If there's anything here for... Oh. Heroic.
Привет, Hunter.
Ah, Hunter. Good to see you.
Anything here? Nope.
Sup, Ancient One?
Sup, Hunter? Can I borrow your brain a moment?
Man, I guess. Shield, field report, mount, ward is a cursed place in the air, surrounded with heavy and dark magic. I suppose the powers what draw Hydra drawn to. Everywhere you see their banners, their insignia, of all demons, remains interred. Well, they would have more. Alright. Anything else? Alright, what was this book about? Pause if you want to read it, of course, obviously. We're in hour 3. Don't forget to like, comment, share the video, subscribe to the channel, click the bell notification icon to notify any future videos. And everything, so that's great. Alright. Order of harvest of bloom excerpt. The field is vast, overwhelming. Golden refuse without labor. Labor outcomes assure without tilling. The clouds will not grow without force of will. The wilds will overtake the field. Chaos overtakes order. Order must be imposed across the rod. There is no question to be done. There is an orbit in order. The bloom, the tower. Time stills the crops. All the seas. Alright, labor is nothing. Okay.
Glad to have you with us.
Alright.
I document the supernatural creatures I come into contact with. One day, I'd like to publish a book on the subject. I'm writing a query letter to publishers. How does this introduction sound? The dark occult corridors of the world are filled with monstrous creatures. From Atlanteans to were-roosters to the Taker of Heads, I, Blade the Vampire Hunter, have hunted them all, and many others.
Did you say were-roosters?
Don't get tripped on them. How does the sentence flow feel? Is it clunky?
I have some thoughts.
Yeah.
You're hung up on the were-roosters. All right, let's hear what you got.
Who could not be tripped up on were-roosters? What even is a were-rooster?
It's exactly what it sounds like. Humanoid chickens that shoot fire from their mouths.
What?
I would not have imagined fire-breathing chickens.
They were created by the Deathwalkers and sent to kill me. The Deathwalkers also created were-slugs, were-honey badgers, and were-octopi.
Were they pranking you?
I should remove were-roosters from the paragraph. Too distracting.
On the contrary, my imagination is most definitely engaged. Do not, under any circumstance, lose the were-roosters.
Exactly.
I really, really hate the Deathwalkers. But they might make me a best-selling author one day. Thanks for that, Hunter. I think I will keep the were-roosters in the introduction.
Fisticuffs if you remove that nugget of supernatural cockadoodlery.
I'll give you a shout-out in the acknowledgments chapter. But I don't do autographed copies.
You gotta. legendary chest? Nope, nothing, but there is a regular chest here. Alright. There's someone. Is it Robbie? Yes. And where's that Joker at? Is he here? I don't see him.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
We all contribute even blade. Caretaker sent us your mom's old medallion. You're one of us on her, so you might as well look the part. Common, passive enemies who attack. Okay.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Answer the lightning.
Why did he post that while he's doing this?
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Morning Star. Shield of Seraphim. Apply 1 resist to strange and all allies.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. Later.
Better. Morning Star plus. I don't think I have Morning Star cards. That doesn't have force, it just does light, unfortunately. Okay, charge plus is good for 25% is a low number actually. Patience is definitely a good boss killer for that. Oh, it's not light? Okay. Yeah, I need to start getting on my light stuff, so... Oh, wait. What's this epic? Oh. Supply bind. Magic help. Nico, magic help. Doom Girl 99 crashes. Again, no way they're worth cheating. No freaking way. What are you supposed to do? I don't know. You just have one that casts no cheat no more or something. That's not a thing. I have some magic words for you. We'll take it. Get good. Get good, noob. A day with no supernatural news is a good day. You just had to jinx it, Tony. You might want to rephrase the statement after you check the latest news update. A fire tornado hits rocks on oil rigs. Can still be an isolated natural occurrence. Who are we to accuse a fire tornado of being demonically motivated? You jinxed it again. There's an update on the updates. A sentient fire tornado is targeting all the rocks on oil fields along the Gulf Coast, moving from rig to rig. It still doesn't mean it's not little related intelligent fire. So, I'm not a superstitious man, but please don't say another word. Yeah, book club. Okay. Box of meat. Alright. Premium, alright. Premium quality Bell sketchbook. Who the heck likes to draw? Text of the Ancient.
No pain, no gain.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Yeah, I don't have enough money, so how do I earn money though? What are you doing, Robbie?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Purchase and equip new hunter hairstyle. You always wear your hair like that, huh?
Thanks, Hunter.
That's so stupid. Well, so I don't have to go to there, but
What's good?
7th
Awesome.
century code.
Thanks,
17th century
Hunter.
code. Alright. Oh, spend 50 to get 336. Definitely good trade.
I took care of that for you.
The best defense. Oh, I got 2 of them. Wow, okay. I'll redraw, recover 49 health. Captain America Pim's acquaintance was no other than Radioactive Man. With his radiation manipulation powers, maybe he could have altered the shift of the gamma on radiation. Captain America and Pym suggested it will help, and his attack was final. A Hell Hydra. He attacked him with a radiation blast, and Captain America for Pym to get out of the way and to safety. Well, it's back to drawing book. Include Pym. Alright. Which, please, Miss Nico is hard tracked down the students in sewers, mind controlled by the inventor, who spiked her punch with nanobots. Nico and Miss Marvel fought through hordes of mind-controlled teen zombies until they spotted the inventor's main transmitter and smashed it, releasing the teens from there. Just gripped the inventor, got away. Nico and Miss Marvel had to explain to the students why they were in the sewer, and they said to go to school tomorrow.
Thanks, Hunter. Bye.
I checked this, didn't I? Yeah. Well, we're probably gonna go with this one. Best defense. Gains block equal to the damage dealt for 2 turns. We're probably gonna do that. Recover 49 health. Power plus. Artifact. I do need money, but it's how we go on a mission using the information recovered from Dr. Faust's diary. Captain Marvel has pinpointed location of Hydra species center. Blade leads the way. Alright, who's actually is next? Let me see. Who else I need to level up? Let's see. Oh, he's 2. 3, 2. So Doctor Strange. We can run Doctor. He's been coming pretty great. Hopefully that helps me get through that mystery there.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Do you?
Tio mile oth episif?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
Alright, so I'll show my friendship levels here. Alright, we can go with Robbie, but yeah, we definitely need Strange. Level him up.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Alright. Charge!
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
He said in a couple ways. A couple reasons he says that one. Brett Cola, stay hydrated.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the Sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
Yeah, exactly. Even though this gameplay does not do anything with stealth.
them.
That was short-lived.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I don't see any concerns there.
Okay.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
The light shines on the most dutiful. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
you
lucky.
do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
He fell down! Oh no! Where's the other guy that? Oh, here's the. That's what I should have gotten.
Now that was something.
We serve until the end.
As ordered! That's not supposed to hurt. Not slow me down.
I'll need time to regain my senses.
Arm Alpha reinforcing. Mother protect us.
According to our thermal scan, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
Nice, a peon. Oh, a car driving by. Alright.
Weak, even for Hydra.
should get the blood moving.
Alright, good.
Who's next? Give the mother my regards in hell.
2 supplies remaining. I don't think it's gonna dry off yet, right? I don't think so. I don't think so.
That's a spirit.
Cold-blooded. Attacks and heroes at Jim's gentlest. Alright, that works for me. Actually, I'm stacked, actually. Alright, because they're not giving me any heroics, which would be great right now.
We've lost one of the artifacts. Don't let them get away so easily.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Let's reload that, actually. Oh, wow. You know what? Let's restart the counter then. So I could have got it, yeah, but I thought I had 2 more turns, but apparently not. But she did say that. Alright. Let's put this rematch.
Watch closely. A gift from ancient traditions. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. Let's try this. Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Let me show you the way.
Playtime's over. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Follow my movement.
Hey,
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
We're 98%, that's a great one. It says, Wilhelm Scream. Knock 2 enemies into drops in a single turn. Bronze grade trophy. Alright. Get some damage. Let's redraw that. Let's Play. Let's just stay with the truck.
Down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
End my turn.
We have the upper hand. Engaging target.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Something isn't right.
Not doing so hot with these jabronis.
Support units on the move.
Your death won't be in vain.
Wait, what?
No one will touch you.
Alright. Alright, one card.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
Exactly what I needed. Here it comes.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Watch close.
Yeah.
Weak, even for Hydra. You had your chance to escape. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Yeah, we're good with that, actually.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Not looking good here.
Attack, team attack! Tornado flash!
Perhaps we should team up more often.
Right? Even while weak, still taking them out.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? We've got one of the artifacts.
Now that I end my turn. That was a definitely better way.
For a Hydra!
He's targeting him.
Reinforcements. Good.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Oh, and cure all lies. Okay, ally, apply one resistor. Alright, that's all I was looking for, but... Medicure. Level up.
It is all coming back to me.
About time.
Level up.
Looking good, feeling good.
Level up.
Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
We got resist, so we can take it easy. I think about just doing it because we get to 6, but the hunter's right there. We're protected this turn, so, like legit, so they can't. And it's just grunts.
Trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hydra drilled under our noses.
We're on top of it.
The light will heal you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
So why did it take up 6 that time? Or just keep going away? Okay. Ugh.
That's the last of them. Well done.
Alright, good.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Whoa, he just jumps.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair.
Part 2 phase battle?
Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked.
laughing like
say yes. We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
Or much more powerful last time. Defeat Pulling Venom, Tip Pulling Venom binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities. Okay.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We hear you.
I should have saved that gain 6 heroism for the after the fact. Okay, well that sucks. Be great if they well, I guess I've got 2 easy. Restore 2 combat items used. Combat items. Would that mean these guys? Oh, really? Let's see.
Welcome assistance. The advantage is mine. Prepare yourself.
Oh, that is dirt. That is dang nice, actually. You're in tight bond, that shows you don't restore. Wow, okay. That is amazing, actually. So, definitely going in the win column for that.
No sympathy for the weak.
Oh, he's not. Oh, he's not a weak one. All right. Nice. Actually. Ooh. Got that in. All right.
You were too weak for this fight.
Yo, look, I healed everybody in that match. Oh, my plays from the last map keeps going. Okay. Symbiote skin. It says, join us. After being attacked, 50% against symbiote skin and bind the next melee attacker. You know what? We'll just end our turn, actually.
You are within our reach. I cannot get free. It's like being hit by the B train or the Hulk.
That
Wait.
door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
Right.
Will make you feel regret.
Oh yeah, we got 6.
We will make you pay for that.
Out of here.
You were never strong enough to face me.
Yeah. Hell. That's it.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger. It sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Okay. Alright.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
I know, right? Like, well, that wasn't the most appealing description for that. Alright. Well, lucky they couldn't see me. They got KO.
Welcome assistance.
No, we'll do that. He's not bleeding, is he? No? I could use that one. Okay, that might work. Yep, free play. Think?
Pain only makes us hungrier. We will heal faster than you.
A moment. This should aid me in my fight.
I'm glad to have your magic on our side.
Right. And my turn.
Not too strong for you.
That was unpleasant.
Wait, did that resistance help?
On Delta responding.
There's no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food. Especially when we are hungry.
Bang! Alright, it says give a bonus if you have max amount of heroism. Hero ability will adjust for each bonus threshold. Oh wow, okay.
This shall be a great help.
Let's give it a go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
At least we're only dealing with lackeys now.
Right.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Light him up.
Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call.
You cannot escape our destiny.
Wait, what? That's a cool one. Blocking out my face, but alright, so how that's gonna work. Oh yeah.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
Oh, you know I'm kidding. Don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Well, the collar's out.
Days.
Broken.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Okay.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. which of course I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Okay.
Tell me about it.
Alright. We're in hour 3. Don't forget to like, share, comment the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Click the bell notification icon. Should be notified of future videos. Alright, let's see. There's a common one. We can do that one.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside.
Being extra broody.
Yeah.
Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's Sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Man, talking trash about me, jabroni.
Feeling good today, girl?
Hunter, I would really like to speak with you if you have a moment.
I do not. Not yet, at least. Alright. What's this? Notes from Caretaker, February 2nd, 1770. Agatha spends more time in her cottage these days. I can feel the energies when I visit there. She's working on something. I could use my word to reveal her work, I suppose, but to what end? The Abbey is grim and lonely when she's gone. I don't blame her, though. I know I'm difficult. How long will I carry this? When will these losses become memories? When will they fade with age? Their keen edges dulled. For Agatha, I must move on. My Hunter, forgive me. I must bury you deep, or I fear that I will claw you down through the damp soil and join you.
Hunter, hello.
Put this chest here. Draw one card, additional card for 2 turns. Light. Alright, cool.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
Yo, Hunter. Blade is outside by the mausoleum. You should thank him for saving you.
Shut up.
Just FYI, he's...
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Evidum has done his share of messed up. Oh, yeah.
Heard about the explosion, Hunter. No shame in it. We've all been caught by a boom before.
Exactly.
Did Eddie Brock make it out? He likes to try and kill me, but I think that's just his language of love.
Okay.
Yes, the venom creature's alien nature continues to plague all of us.
I've seen you take on a Skrull army, hurl Thanos into a moon, make Galactus smile. They're all aliens too, last I checked. Something else is going on here, and you know it. We just gotta find out what and why. Still with me, oh magnificent one?
Yes, I'm simply silently agreeing with you.
Oh, whoa, wait, you what? Wow. I got nothing. Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
Sounds like Gadget.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Do not waste your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
Oh, but it's my job to worry, quite literally. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that. Tony is a stickler for the fine print. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My head is throbbing.
An explosion will do that to you, I'm told. Meditating or taking a nap might do the trick. Of course, Tony would prescribe a triple-shot macchiato. Still, it's hard to believe that's all you're suffering from. You're made of tougher stuff than I thought. Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Again?
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, You don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Yeah, part human.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Caretaker has been keen on all start tech I've been adding to your precious Abbey, so let's keep this one to ourselves for now, okay? I've always been more of an ask forgiveness, not permission kind of guy. You know what I mean? Tony Stark. Reroll one card whenever a gamma roll is analyzed. Rerolls maybe. Okay.
How's it going, boss? Starting coil extraction process. These should definitely give you an edge.
Where's this?
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
How do I re-roll though? Apply bleed, that's a new one. I guess I can just salvage it.
Just about to binge watch my stories. It may not be flashy, but it will get the job done. If only I could say the same for Tony.
Level 7. Arise. I should have waited for that reroll. Okay.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
I forgot I had to. Oh wait, what's going on here?
Until next time.
Oh wait, what's going on with the game, bro? Oh my geez, it just went all. It stayed all black. Wow. I'm gonna. There it is. Okay, I'm like, wait, what? The heck is that? Okay. Yeah, I was just like, wait, what? And he appears like, oh, I was being broody in a way, but I'm back now.
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Oh, nice.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Vault training is alright, done. What's the next one? Explosive training.
Let's do this.
Don't we have a plus swarm? Yeah, we're good. Alright, that's good. Let's move again.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
I think we've got something for everyone.
New and improved.
All right then.
His voice is here, but he's not there. Man, they can fix that. Like, holy burst. You already have a plus version of that.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you.
You should bake it for me.
You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references.
Okay.
Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
It does not come naturally to him, you know. He has to work at it.
Work at what?
Keeping his blood-sucking urges in check.
See, that makes me think even more of him. Some of us are born bad or just to bad circumstances.
Right.
But it's who we choose to be that separates the wheat from the chaff.
Exactly.
I have to admit, the thought of working with a vampire originally gave me the creeps. But then I realized that if I stayed away from every person who had a demonic side, I wouldn't have any friends.
Correct.
Present company included, Hunter. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Okay. Well, Captain America was... Oh, yeah, I guess he was over there.
Hunter, good to see you on your feet again.
He was over to the side, yeah.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but From what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool.
Thanks. Not sure that's great. The head look cool. Being exploded on from the monitors. At all. Let me give a strange a compliment too.
Conjuration of protection wards is one of my fields of specialty. Next time, just ask for one.
I do not think there is a single spell you are unfamiliar with.
Thanks. I do enjoy flattery.
Let's see.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
All right.
Welcome to the I Survived Venom Club.
You walked away and Venom did not? Impressive.
Where is Nico at, actually? Oh, she's somewhere with Robbie. I keep missing certain people. Let's see. Where's she? Oh, here she is.
Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous combustion you'll encounter.
Alright. Guess they already got complimented. Captain Marvel, you complimented. Ah, man. Alright, we'll just go with Captain America. No, I don't think I
Gave us
can.
a scare, Hunter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a new suit. I forgot to check that outfit actually. Borderline. Oh boy, really? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. A little gaudy for me, but we'll just go with Hunter on that one. Not try to change it ever all over again. You know what? Yeah, you know what? No, he's over here. I can just warp to him. Eric Brooks. There he is.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I am nothing like my mother, and it is offensive to suggest so.
You can deny the truth of what you are all you want.
Just... what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
What is it?
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother. Calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter? You ain't infallible. None of us are.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, that ain't gonna go so well. How much am I on my light scale? Alright, I still got almost 70 to go.
Corruption draining spells are notoriously tricky.
Always on the hunt, right?
Oh, I forgot to do my these guys. Oh, Danny boy. Strange Tales. Stanley and Steve to go introduce the Sorcerer Supreme. Alright. Perfect. I'm gonna apply meditation. Oh, Danny boy. To a simpler time, this will be Captain America for sure.
The sewers can be a difficult environment to work in. I wouldn't dwell on the experience. I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know, but I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
There must be a way to recover your home.
And that is the only thought that keeps me going.
Alright.
Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
Lilith does not belong in the Abbey. We kicked her out once. We would just do it again.
A confident boast, but Lilith's power far eclipses your own. How could you possibly evict her?
By relying on all of you.
I see. Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider.
Well, we're gonna go with the Doctor Strange. Strange Ties, 110. Stanley and Steve Ditko introduced the Sorcerer Supreme in his first appearance. The Doctor aids a man plagued by a recurrent nightmare by entering the dream itself. Also, your first entry into the Sanctum of Sanctorum, mystical HQ for Doctor Strange.
I shall fondly await our next outing. Thank you for the quality time, Hunter. It is a treasure to me.
Oh, alright, that worked.
To listen to the whispers of time.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
Could she not see that?
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today.
Alright.
As you were, Hunter.
Alright. Anything else anybody got for me? Nothing else. There's someone wants to speak. I'm not sure I see who is trying to speak. Whatever. Oh, was that Blade? No. Alright, well, we're just gonna roll with it. Alright, hold on. Into a cache. Oh, we do need more intel, so let's do that. Actually, hold on. Twice? Ooh, I get an intellect one. Fill the soul's meters twice. Ooh, I'm not sure if we can do that. Because I believe he has to defeat enemies, actually. Let's see. Friendship. Tony's leveled up more, but these level 12s, get these guys leveled up. Flaming his Joker looking smile is crazy.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Take them down.
Roger that.
What did that say? Hero challenge is what? Okay. Oh, this is a hero challenge.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
That's a Roger.
Kill someone by KOing enemies to generate a copy of Drain Soul. Okay. Free. All the arms.
This shall be a great help.
Only the innocent.
Yep, that's one. Nothing to do. That. It does hurt her, but
Now that was something.
thinking about it. Try to make everything about, well, technically I guess I kind of have to, right? Got a random card, alright. Oh, jeez. Got that. Alright, let's see. Oh, that won't do it.
Prepare yourselves.
Nice move. So that's how that works.
Alright. Alright, what does do? Got that marble. Just do a bounce.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
We serve until the end.
Resist it.
Oh, that's not right.
They're almost here. Hold position. I am a wall.
Victory.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Hostile unit.
None are forgiven.
Oh, you got another one. Alright, that's one.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Actually, I probably should let,
Hail
oh wow.
that.
Destroys all the entire environment. Ooh, you know what? Actually, let me reload that. That wasn't great. There was something there. What did it say? Oh, delete saves. Ah, okay. Alright, I was like, wait, I thought I was square for something.
Never surrender.
I was gonna try to skip down this.
Focus here.
Hold the lambs to the slaughter. The guilty.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
No time to repent.
That's not the greatest. She was upgraded. Oh, gained 2 souls. Oh, wow.
It is time.
He's having a great time.
Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
The late Miss Marvel. Captain Marvel. It's so stupid they made 2 characters Marvel. Like, bruh, you can't do that.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
What is happening?
Is it really resistant if I'm still... if I didn't get damaged, but I still got stunned?
Maybe you should call a few more.
Alright.
Hell awaits.
Oh, jeez. When an enemy is not back to drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO. An instant KO chance kills last enemy to produce heroes and super villains cannot be knocked in the drops. Okay. Wait, was that free? I think it was free. That's fine.
Take this.
That'll work.
This is a serious serious predicament for you.
In my turn. For Hydra! Ugh.
Everything according to plan.
You're doomed yourself by association.
Oh, nice. Since Hunter's there,
You are going to talk.
oh, which I do need money or credits.
Never surrender.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
You should have brought more help.
Free. Oh, Drain Souls got free. Alright, good. Actually, you can just rush him.
Ouch.
Not just here. Cover that.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, there it is.
You were too weak for this fight.
End my turn.
They're almost here. Hold position.
There are many left to be judged.
Are these all just grunts? They are. They're all grunts. Come on, bro.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
True.
No mercy.
This is definitely a forgive. No mercy for the wicked. Yeah.
That was even better than I expected.
Yeah, unless you have a healer, he is pretty good. I just want to get rid of those cards. Those things that get rid of is like, yeah, he heals, hurts himself, but I want to get rid of stuff that discards cards from my hand, actually. Oh, because I took a long time. Yeah, I had to do that. 2 intel. Alright, close right. Oh, how do I have fallen? Well, we're gonna hang out that night. Okay.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
There's a treasure chest here. I can use it open. Okay. Loss.
It's good to have you around again.
Oh, wow, legendary rune of invigoration. Select a hero, they gain 2 vulnerable. They gain 2 vulnerable, gain 4. 4 heroism. Okay. Take more damage to get 4 for the team, so that is the definition of taking 1 for the team. The first lawgiver. Fragility of tilling land and everything.
Hello.
Focusing beacon. Oh wow. Definitely good for Captain America.
I gotta hand it to us. We made one heck of a mess out there.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Alright, there's that.
Book club tonight. You in?
Just seems
Meet you there.
jarring, but he called
Let's
me a
get
monster. Basically, say I was a monster or demon, like my mother, and now we're just having a book club meeting. Okay. Break submerge in the story just a bit.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I
should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go ahead. We can start when... I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember text that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat.
Correct.
But they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
Right.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's Book Club. I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Wait, what?
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
The Kree never conquered this planet. Neither will my mother.
Exactly. Reputation makes you seem bigger than you are. We can hit them anywhere at any time. You can bet this adds to our own reputation.
Yeah.
And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
Yeah.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
Right.
You cannot let her know what you really think.
Really? I don't care to lie, especially to someone I'm into.
You do not need to lie, but you can deflect. Just do not offer your unvarnished opinion.
I don't know. She seems to respect people who are upfront with her.
Why take that risk?
Maybe you're right. Thanks, Hunter.
Of course.
You leaving?
Yep.
Yeah, I am done.
Later then.
Deadly ground. Yeah, bring it on. Oh wow! Telling each enemy in the area gain 1 counter if she earning gain 2 resist on redraw. Oh wow! Well, we're definitely going to bring it on. So that's upgraded. Oh, okay. All right. I'll say. Oh no, I did something. This is new.
Great choice, Carol. Good meeting.
I'm glad you like the book.
One thing you and I have in common, Hunter. We both know death ain't a career ender. I mean, you straight up resurrected.
Wow.
Yeah, it was different.
Hey, I know we have another book to read, but do you have any free time beyond that?
I could find some time.
Hey.
Good, because I want to hear your thoughts on Volume 50.
Oh.
What now?
Volume 50 of the Kavat Koth. It's entirely about Kree agricultural practices, but it builds on the metaphor. It's essential reading before Volume 89.
Volume 89?
Yep. Small unit tactics in zero-gravity environments. It's a real page-turner.
Sounds like it.
Oh no.
So you have time to read them?
Yes, that's what I said.
Great. When you're done, we can talk about it. Like a mini book club.
Oh hey.
Great.
Yeah, that for tomorrow.
I'd be interested too.
Shut up, Steve.
Great.
Maybe we should ask everyone.
Oh, the Hunter's real busy. No time to read about space corn.
Exactly.
That's a shame.
Isn't it, though? You'd better read the book. Hunter.
Oh, can't read. Okay.
We doing this again.
Oh no, that's the light. I thought that was something. Oh, there's something here. Alright. Man, do I gotta check around everywhere? Bro, I'm almost missed that one. Okay.
Hey, Hunter. What do defeated Hydra agents say?
Higher deadly ground plus. we go again.
Hunter,
you are elsewhere.
Are you all right? I was so worried.
No,
You
you
looked
weren't.
so helpless lying there. Just like you were when you were a babe. I could hear you crying out to me the same way, too. I had to come see you.
Okay. Yeah, everyone looks kind of grainy in this. Interesting.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Alright.
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities, Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind. Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Yeah.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts. An ever so slight splinter in the glass. A hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Peter, what's wrong? Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
True.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
Привет, Hunter.
How's it going?
I see what else is going on here.
I asked Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Oh, okay. Captain Rogers. Steve Rogers? Captain America Steve? Alright, let's see. Oh wow, this game is messed up again. Oh wow. Who is Soft Baby? Why do they keep sending me fan mail? Not on Super Link. I mean, no, my own email. I've received email. I've also received email from Soft Baby. Same. She knew I was in the Runaways. Who on this coast knows about the Runaways? Carol, you want to take this one? She's an uppercomer out of Jersey City. Brilliant kid. A whole lot of heart. What does she call herself again? I can't remember. Miss Marvel. And I'm flattered. I'm more flattered than embarrassed. Miss Marvel is Soft Baby? We sent each other mail. What's up, Seth? Hey Blade, how about you? Did you see your family? Yeah, but I blocked the account. I thought it was Wonder Man. Hunter may have wrung the demon juice out of Venom, and that thing is still a threat. That thing is a guy named Eddie Brock. He's not entirely in control of himself. Kind of figured you sympathize. Oh, Spider-Man and Blade get into it. If I was out of control, I want someone to take care of the problem before I hurt someone. I once were the symbiote that makes Eddie Venom. Would you have taken care of me? All I'm saying is that you can't expect every monster to walk into the light. No, but you can fight like hell to give him that choice. Man, we're deserving, Peter. I guess that's why we're stuck with him, right? Some of you, wait, hold on. What do you say? Some of you who have fought in this series before. If so, here's some helpful advice. But what to do with your gear you brought there and back. One, toss it out. You don't need to get to the sheer amount of nasty you brought back with you. But if you don't toss it, you have some informative yet disgusting pictures to share. It doesn't matter if you have a healing factor. The rest of us don't. If despite you can't or won't toss it, wash it, use a powerful disinfectant. I'm gonna read all this, consider that. It's going alright. I'm loving the game more than I thought I would. Toss it. There's nothing going to get the stink out of that memento use. So dear, let me ask you this, right? Why the hell would you bring it to the sewer? Hashtag Blade Facts. Go on OCD. Yeah, go on OCD. Blaze that again. No, it's great. I wish I'd done this when living under the LA Bria tar pits. Alright, Hunter. It's difficult surprise to delight the Sword Supreme, but you continue to find a way. Upon quick reflect, recognize a need for time away from the forge. An hour spent in the Abbey grounds with a friend, of course. Alright, let's do that.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
The Ancient One from the movie, who saw Doctor Strange movie, talked about that. Level 3, Doctor Strange modifier. Gives cards your hand increased damage. Oh, nice.
Hey, boss. I got something for you.
What you got for me?
The hunter stalks its prey.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Send with a pointy end, and then you'll probably want to run like hell, Tony Stark. I got to upgrade. Yeah, got the America's abilities. Okay. Oh, I got to complete more missions. Got the America, so let's get on the grind of that.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go.
Alright.
Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that, too?
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony. And Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
Okay.
I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
Okay. Alright, let's roll
so,
this.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Alright, give me something. Give
me magic word. What can I say except you're welcome? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
One hero ability from the chemical could be replaced with a different ability. Okay, so... Oh, it's square. Alright, what is this? This gives me more. We'll re-roll this one. Photon beam. It re-rolled it to weaker. I might have just killed that one. Oh my jeez.
Until next time.
Actually, let's go research. So I need an upgrade. Let's see. Oh yeah, magic. I got rehearsed. And Doctor Strange. So Captain America. Okay. Actually, I didn't check. Is there anything? Well, this game is glitching. And it's not good glitching either. Or rare blueprint. Alright, that's actually pretty good.
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
Does he? Oh, I don't think we got drain, so. Alright, full combo. Game 1, so. Alright. I was thinking about doing it because that's a blueprint. You know what, let's go Iron Man actually. Well, she's pretty up there. She's pretty high level. Well, he's pretty high level, 14. We're gonna work on these guys.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Alright, that works.
Peace.
There's an upgrade. Reroll mods. Yeah, I need to start saving my money, my cash for that.
Do your thing.
I still can't look at the map. I gotta reload, but let me just finish this.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kind of useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Alright, there we go. So... I can't check. I'm gonna have to reload that. But yeah, I'm pretty close. About getting light up there. So.
What, shaking bacon?
Alright.
What's the latest intel?
I got two of them, right?
What's Hydra up to now? This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long.
Yeah, I was like, there's two.
Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace.
Alright, Jersey, alright.
These are the current priorities.
Ooh, so expire in 3 days. Faster, okay. It's faster, higher, further, faster, double, baby. For the movies for that. Got another call from Miss Marvel. I'm going to seeing Hydra trucks offloading Hydra cargo into the Hydra warehouse for several nights in a row. That's fine. Hey, Marvel team, check it out. Alright.
I think I can handle that.
Alright, these are 4 days. Enough of Shield, server, Jericho, New Orleans, and a former Sorcerer Supreme. Attach it clearly. kill Morel's side for once and her to meet with Jericho Durham. Okay. These run somewhat for Captain America, so.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
See you soon.
Alright, so we got all that. But I think we're gonna probably call it a night tonight on that. Do have working if you're a student, you got school tomorrow. Ooh, epic, epic. Ooh, now everything's upgraded to epic the further I get in. That's cool. Alright. Let's probably do some of these off stream and see if I don't get anything crazy. Ooh, arcane keys. Alright. Alright. Map map? No, it's not. Alright, well, we'll wait and do that on a different time, but yes. Gonna go and do that and get that going. Probably during the week, I probably just do the side quests just to run a stream. Short one on that during the week if I get time, but yeah. Don't forget to like, share the video, comment on it. Comment on the video as well. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Click the bell notification icon to be notified of any future videos. Other than that, have a good night. Big 8 Man is out. Good night.